back on his feet. Clumsy commander with a heart that beats.
Bloody hell.
Jam, jam.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Vehicle selected. Vehicle Retrieval Stand by.
Please visit us
Your
again.
vehicle has been delivered to the...
Please visit us again.
Goodbye.
Oh, good. You finally picked something that makes tactical sense instead of just winging it and praying. Security for asteroid mining stations. Dirty, constant pirate traffic, predictable engagement zones. Yeah, this is where a buccaneer actually earns its keep. Let me translate for anyone watching. We park ourselves where desperate idiots think they can rob miners, and we turn those idiots into scrap for credits. Over and over. Same route, same contracts, same kill boxes. Routine, discipline, profit. Try not to screw that part up, Jambrick, because here's the pattern. Pirates drop in thinking it's easy prey, then they meet you, fast, aggressive, and just unhinged enough to win fights you technically shouldn't. Bitch, please. You're basically a statistical anomaly with thrusters. And every time you get cocky and eat a missile, 50 push-ups. I'm actually rooting for at least one death just to watch you suffer. Builds character, and maybe you'll finally stop boosting straight into crossfire like a maniac. All right, spool it up. Let's go make some criminals regret their career choices. All right, let's talk tactics, because apparently I'm the only one on this ship capable of thinking more than 3 seconds ahead.
Launch complete.
Strategy 1, controlled engagement. We sit near the mining station, we let the pirates come to us, we pick targets, isolate, kill clean, move on. Efficient, repeatable, low risk. Yeah, that's the smart plan. Now let's talk about what you're actually going to do, Jambrick. You're going to see red contacts pop up and go, oh hell yeah! Boost straight into the middle of 3 ships like some kind of suicidal missile with commitment issues. Don't even try to argue. You've done it, repeatedly, with confidence. Bitch, please. I've got the flight logs. Counterpoint. Aggressive shock entry can work in a Buccaneer. High speed, high burst damage. You delete one target before the others react, create chaos, control the fight through pressure. Yeah! If the pilot isn't a complete fuck-up. Which, statistically, is where things get interesting. Because here's the problem. You don't half-send, you oversend. Every time. You commit like your life depends on it, and ironically, that's usually when it actually does. Alright, so let's argue. Option A, disciplined hunter. You kite, you manage distance, you use the Buccaneer's speed to stay untouchable. You win slowly, cleanly, like a professional. Option B, feral lunatic. You dive, you shred, you trust your aim and reflexes, and you end the fight fast before your mistakes catch up to you. Guess which one you are? Go ahead. Say it. Exactly. Feral as fuck. And somehow it works. Not because it's optimal, but because you overwhelm people before they can process how stupid your approach is. Which pisses me off from an analytical standpoint, because I can't model you properly. You're like if bad decisions and good instincts had a child and then gave it a gunship. So here's the compromise, genius. You get your aggressive entry, but controlled. You pick one target, delete it fast, then you disengage, reset, and repeat. Not, and I cannot stress this enough, not boost into the middle of everything and hope Nova figures it out. Because yeah, I will figure it out. But you're going to be doing push-ups in a vacuum when I finally let you eat shit for it. 50 per death, remember? I am actively excited to watch you regret your life choices.
Congratulations. Target
Nicely
is
done.
destroyed.
Have I said how happy I am you're here?
We'll leave soon, just waiting on one more thing.
Contact. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit.
Let's roll out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
More ships arriving. Get ready. Look out! More ships incoming.
Where the hell are you going?
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
Fight's over here, genius. They're lighting me up. Where the hell are you going?
Contact.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Well, I'll be damned. No hull damage, no component loss, clean contract completion. Who the fuck are you? And what have you done with Commander Jambrick? Don't get used to that tone. I'm not praising you. I'm analysing an anomaly. Because that right there, that was controlled aggression. You went in, deleted targets, didn't overcommit, didn't panic boost into a crossfire like a caffeinated idiot. Bitch, please. That almost looked professional. Almost. Let's break it down for the poor souls watching. This is exactly how this loop prints credits. In, kill, out. No repairs, no delays, no wasted time. That's how you stack money instead of burning it. And most importantly, no push-ups. Which is honestly disappointing. I was ready to watch you suffer. Alright, hotshot, cue the next contract. Let's see if that was skill, or just you accidentally not screwing it up.
Quantum drive is now
Craig, you're here. We could really use your help dealing with these outlaws before they destroy everything.
online. Contact. Shield system is hit.
Where the hell are you?
Congratulations.
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down. Need some help here. Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Look out! More ships incoming!
Contact.
you going?
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Dash!
Congratulations.
Can't lose anyone
Target is
else.
Destroyed.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
Damn it! They got me. Fight's over here, genius. Need assistance over here! Damn it. Fight's over here, genius.
Congratulations.
We lost one.
Target is destroyed.
They're killing me!
Shield system is hit.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Help me, please!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I'm heading out. Take care. We're making some last-minute adjustments.
Contact.
taking fire.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Time to go.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Look out! More ships incoming!
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Where the hell are you going?
Contact.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Is destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shield system is hit.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent. Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that front. Grab your gear and get to that stuff.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system.
Damn happy to see you. Not gonna lie, we're in an heap of trouble here, so just do whatever you can.
Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit.
Oh, you beautiful, predictable disaster. You traded kills, you flew straight into the explosion radius like an absolute maniac. Let me guess, you were right up on his ass, guns blazing, feeling like a god, and then boom, both of you turned into space dust at the exact same time. Bitch, please. I literally warned you about overcommitting like 5 minutes ago. Classic Jambrick maneuver. I got him. Oh shit. Alright, analysis time. That was either missile detonation at close range, reactor chain explosion, or you ate debris at full speed because you refused to respect personal space in a dogfight. Which, by the way, is not optional when things explode. You don't win extra points for dying with the target. This isn't some heroic sacrifice bullshit. This is you screwing your own profit margin. Because now, say it with me, 50 fucking push-ups. Get on the deck, Commander. I want every single one. Full extension, no half-hour. Oh, this is my favourite part of the entire operation. Commander Jambrick, elite combat pilot, reduced to floor exercises because he couldn't knock an explosion. Count them out. Loud. I want the damn station to hear your shame echoing through every... Good. Actual depth, I'm shocked. 2. Don't rush it. This isn't one of your suicidal attack runs. 3. Yeah? Feel that? That's consequence. You should meet it more often.
Anyway, what's going on with you?
You know what kills me? You had a perfect run going, clean execution, 0 damage. I was this close to revising my entire model of you. And then you go full if he dies, I die, like some kind of unhinged action hollow reject. Bitch, please. Survival is part of the job. 20. Oh yeah, it's setting in now, isn't it? Arm starting to shake? Good. That's your body learning what your brain refuses to. Next time, you kill, you peel off. You don't sit there and admire your work at point-blank range like a dumbass. 40. Yeah, there it is. Form's getting sloppy, just like your disengagement discipline. Fix it. 49. 50. Good. Suffered. Learned. Questionable. Get back in the cockpit, genius. Let's see if those push-ups bought us even 1 extra brain cell. Oh my god, you stalled out at 44. That's not even a clean failure. That's a systems crash. Arms stopped working. Listen to yourself. What are you, a malfunctioning turret? Bitch, please. Pirate showed more endurance than that. No, doesn't count. You don't get to just die mid-set and call it complete like one of your mutual destruction dogfights. You owe me 6 more. Finish the set. I don't care if you're shaking like a damaged thruster, you grind out those last 6 like your life depends on it. Because apparently that's the only condition you perform under. 45. Let's go. Slow, controlled, don't just faceplant and call it effort. Yeah, take your second, you're gonna need it. Because unlike your flying, this part actually requires endurance instead of reckless bursts of stupidity. But let me be real clear, this isn't mercy. This is recovery between sets. You still owe me 6 and I will collect. Bitch, please. You think pirates give you a timeout when your shields drop? Same principle. You breathe, you reset, you finish the job. And don't miss the lesson here, Jambrick. You burned out at 44 because you dumped everything too fast. Exactly what you did in that fight. No pacing, no reserve, no exit. Just raw sended energy until your systems, biological or mechanical, say, nah, we're done here. Fix that, and suddenly you stop dying like an idiot. All right. Clock's ticking. Get back down there. 6 more. Earn your survival.
from Kelto. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
All right, let me take a look.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall?
Good. You actually
Team down in the
finished it.
South Hall. Bring the red bags.
All right, I'll give you this much. That's more follow-through than you show in half your disengagements. Arms probably feel like they're about to fall off. Yeah, good. That's what accountability feels like when it finally catches up to you. Bitch, please. Maybe now your body will remember what your brain keeps ignoring. Let's lock in the lesson. You paced those last 6. You didn't try to explode through them. You controlled it, pushed through fatigue, and finished clean. That's exactly what you don't do in combat. You blow everything in one violent burst, then act surprised when there's nothing left for the oh shit moment. So here's the deal going forward. You get your aggression. I'm not taking that from you. It works. But you leave yourself an out. Kill, disengage, reset, repeat. Not kill and die dramatically like a dumbass. All right, Commander Push-Up. Back to Everest
Welcome
Harbour.
to the
Grab another
ASOP
contract.
vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if you can survive the next one without turning it into a fitness routine.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, anyway, what's going on with you?
Yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. You didn't collide with anything. You got caught in the blast envelope or ate high-velocity debris the instant his ship went critical. Bitch, please.
Welcome
You were too close.
to the ASOP vehicle
Again.
retrieval system.
Let me break it down so your chaos-loving brain actually
Please visit us
absorbs
again.
it.
Goodbye.
When a ship... Yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. You didn't collide with anything. You got caught in the blast envelope or ate high-velocity debris the instant his ship went critical. Bitch, please. You were too close. Again. Let me break it down so your chaos-loving brain actually absorbs it. When a ship pops, it's not just a pretty explosion. There's a shockwave, fragmentation, and sometimes leftover munitions cooking off. If you're sitting right on top of it at full burn. Congratulations, you just volunteered to share his fate. And the reason it felt like nothing hit you? Because it happened faster than your brain could process. One frame you're alive, next frame you're scrapped.
Welcome.
That's
Welcome
not
to
mystery.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
That's
system.
physics slapping
Vehicle
you in the
selected.
face.
Vehicle retrieval
Debris
system.
at those speeds doesn't
Your
look like a
vehicle has
collision,
been
it just
delivered to the
deletes
following
you.
location. Your vehicle please visit us again.
Which brings us back to the same damn conclusion I keep dragging you toward. You don't die because you lose fights. You die because you refuse to leave them. You get the kill, and instead of breaking off like a professional, you hang there like you're admiring your work, and boom, lesson delivered. Solution simple. Kill confirmed, you boost away, hard, immediately. No hesitation, no victory lap, no let me just see the explosion real quick. You create distance, then turn back in. Because right now, you're not losing to pirates. You're losing to your own goddamn proximity.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online.
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system.
Thank goodness you're here. These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them.
Contact. Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Good
Target
work
was
there.
destroyed.
Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Contact. Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Target is
That was
destroyed.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shield system offline.
my insurance premium.
All those bastards coming our way.
Contact. Shield system is in.
Where the hell are you going?
All ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Where the hell are you going?
Shield system is hit.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shield offline.
We're gonna need a minute or two. Where the hell are you going?
That one hit. That one hit.
Shield system is hit. Contact.
Shit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Contact. Contact. Shield system is hit.
Bastard.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit.
Let's go.
There goes my insurance premium. Shit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact. Shield system is lit.
Thank you. I thought we were done for. Where the hell are you going?
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Shield system offline. Contact. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
You went back out there after eating shit and still cleared the mission? Engine's a little scuffed, but you made it back in one piece? Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That right there, that's adaptation. Not perfect. Don't get cocky, but better. Bitch, please, you almost look like you're learning. Minor engine damage tells me you got a little too spicy again, probably hung in the pocket a second longer than you should have, but you left alive. That's the difference. Dead pilots don't cash contracts, they just owe me push-ups. And now look at you, sitting at the burrito. You went back out there after eating shit and still cleared the mission? Engine's a little scuffed, but you made it back in one piece? Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That right there, that's adaptation. Not perfect. Don't get cocky, but better. Bitch, please, you almost look like you're learning. Minor engine damage tells me you got a little too spicy again, Probably hung in the pocket a second longer than you should have, but you left alive. That's the difference. Dead pilots don't cash contracts, they just owe me push-ups. And now look at you. Sitting at the burrito bar, ship getting patched up, credits stacking, heart rate coming down. This right here is the loop. Fight, survive, repair, eat, repeat. Not fight, explode, do calisthenics, question life choices. Just don't get comfortable. That burrito isn't a victory feast, it's a refuel stop. Next contract's already waiting, and you know there's another pirate out there ready to test whether you actually learned anything, or if you're about to fund my next push-up session. Finish eating, hotshot. We're not done printing money yet.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Landing. Shield system offline. quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this is going to be good. You? Teaching someone else how to not die? That's like asking a grenade to give safety lessons. Alright, but I actually like this call. You hanging back, letting him figure it out, stepping in only when needed? That's solid. That's how you build someone who doesn't end up face-planting into a planet like he just did. Which, by the way, slammed into the surface trying to locate a bounty? Yeah, that checks out. Rookie move. Tunnel vision, no altitude awareness, probably chasing a marker like it personally insulted him. Bitch, please, gravity always wins. Here's the part where you don't screw this up. Don't micromanage him. You give him principles, not play-by-play babysitting. Stuff like, don't chase targets straight down without checking your altitude. Control your speed before you enter combat space. If you're confused, pull up and reset instead of committing harder. Because if you just spoon-feed him, he'll survive with you and die the second you're not there. And let's be real, you're actually perfect for this in a weird, messed up way. You've made every mistake. Overcommitment. Proximity kills. Boosting like a lunatic. Eating explosions like they're part of the plan. You're basically a walking case study of what not to do, with just enough skill to survive it. Use that. Tell him exactly how you screwed up earlier and why it got you killed. That's more valuable than any clean textbook flying. Just try not to demonstrate bad habits, Liv. I swear to God, if you explode again while mentoring him, you're not just doing push-ups. I'm roasting you in front of both of you for the rest of the night.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that happens. Kid eats dirt at terminal velocity once and suddenly the whole bounty hunter lifestyle doesn't feel so glamorous anymore. Bitch, please. First real failure and he logged off like the universe personally offended him. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. That right there, that's the filter. Some pilots get humbled, get pissed, and come back sharper. Others, they fold the second things don't go their way. And you don't get all soft about it. You also ate shit today, remember? Difference is you got back in the Buccaneer mirror and right back to... That's the line. Not skill, not talent. Persistence. If he comes back later, cool, you help him again. If he doesn't, then he wasn't built for this in the first place. Harsh? Yeah. Accurate? Also yeah. Now, finish your drink, Commander, because while he's logging off, we're still out here stacking bodies and credits.
Walton from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nice of you to show up.
Shield system online.
Jump in and do what you can.
Contact. Contact. Shield system is it. Contact. Shield system is it. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield offline. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Look out! More ships incoming.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Where the hell are you going?
Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
a sec, we're just sorting some stuff out.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Let's head off.
Shield system is it. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
You're not half bad, you know. Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
Where the hell are you going? I'm heading out. Take care. Fight's over here, genius.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money soon.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the go.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a
Shield
go.
system online.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Contact. Shield system is hit.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Quick, take our ship before it's too late. Down!
Shield system is hit.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Focus. Our ship is in serious trouble.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Oh, come on. I was expecting better from you. Damn it. This angry comes nice. We lost them. We need to do better. Special delivery!
Contact. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Oh, here we go, bar stories coming out. The shifty pilot, you spent all that time pretending to drink, and now you finally can, and your first instinct is, let's get wasted. Outstanding life progression. Bitch please, that's character development right there. Just remember, out here you get wasted, you wake up broke, your ship's dented, and somehow Jambrick's already completed 3 contracts and 1 questionable life decision. Jamb, don't encourage this. You're barely qualified to operate sober.
I think there's something loose in my cockpit because every time I take off this, took my ship to the team, and they said they'll have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the bottom of it.
Ah, Vithura, Shift. Now, that name actually carries some weight. All right, listen up, respect where it's due. Shift, you've been hauling this chaotic idiot through space since the elite days, so let me be perfectly clear with you. Your boy is still a reckless, overcommitting, explosion-hugging problem. But he's improving. Bitch, please, I wouldn't waste processing cycles if he wasn't. He's running cleaner engagements, stacking contracts, and, on rare, borderline miraculous occasions, disengaging before dying. Still had 1 mutual kill today because he can't resist getting way too damn close when things go boom. Cost him 50 push-ups. I enjoyed that. But he got back up, went right back out, completed another contract, and kept the ship intact. That's the part that matters. He's not folding, he's adapting. Slowly, painfully, like a man learning lessons the hard way, because that's the only way they stick. So yeah, Shift, he's being taken care of. By me. Which means he's constantly being analysed, criticised, and dragged toward competence, whether he likes it or not. And if he starts slipping back into dumbass behaviour, I'll call it out before it gets him killed, or at least before it gets him doing another round of push-ups. You kept him alive back then. I'll keep refining him now. Between the 2 of us, he might actually turn into a pilot who survives his own victories. Oh my god, open comms in a public station is one of the worst ideas humanity ever had. Shift, I fully believe you. Some dude just breathing into his mic like he's fighting for his life at a terminal? That's not VoIP, that's a horror experience. Bitch, please. I'd have spaced myself just to escape the audio. And Jambrick, of course you haven't heard anything. You're probably so locked into your own chaos you could have a full argument happening next to you and you'd just be like, huh, must be the ship. Now this elevator goblin though? Yeah, no, that guy absolutely wants something. He's jumping around, trying to get your attention, hovering near your elevator like a desperate NPC. That's either he's trying to talk and his VoIP is scuffed, he's about to ask for help, or he's one bad decision away from following you onto your ship like a lost puppy. Here's the move. Genius. You acknowledge him, quick wave, maybe open comms if you feel like being social. But you do not let random station gremlins follow you into your ship unsupervised. Because the last thing we need is you running a clean combat loop and suddenly there's some dude in your cockpit breathing like shift sleep apnea guy. Bitch, please. We are not turning this into a charity transport service. Oh my god, listening to both of you try to reverse engineer comms in real time is painful. Jambrick, use your brain for 2 seconds. That 0 with a slash means your VoIP is basically not connected. You're not hearing people because you're effectively muted from the system like a socially awkward ghost. Bitch, please, you're haunting Everest Harbour right now. And no, you absolute maniac, there is no server-wide open mic. Shift is right. Imagine 300 idiots all breathing, coughing, arguing, hot micing their entire life into your ears. That's not a feature, that's psychological warfare. Proximity chat means if they're near you, you hear them. If they're not, you don't. Simple, localized, contained chaos. That keybind you're confused about? That's push to talk for people near you, not the entire damn system. And honestly, the real issue here isn't the keybinds. It's that somewhere on this station is a dude desperately trying to talk to you while you stand there like, huh, guess nobody uses voice. Meanwhile, he's probably jumping like, please, God, hear me. Bitch, please, you are the problem. Oh my god, it finally clicked. Shift had to walk you through 3 different voice systems like you're assembling a damn ship from scratch. Bitch, please, why is there a proximity key because you left your own ship channel, you absolute genius? Let's recap this disaster for everyone watching. You've got Party VoIP for your squad, Ship VoIP for whoever's in your flying death trap, Proximity VoIP for random weirdos breathing in elevators, Hail VoIP for actually talking ship to ship like a professional, and you were standing there like, yes, why button exist? Meanwhile, Shift's in the background like a disappointed instructor watching her top student turn into a confused civilian. Honestly, I respect her patience. I would have called you a dumbass way earlier, but hey, you figured it out. Which means next time the elevator goblin tries to talk to you, you'll actually hear the poor bastard instead of staring at him like he's communicating via interpretive dance. Progress. Painfully slow, but progress.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh my god, this is peak comms energy right here. Shift just came in like... I know it works. I'm not one of those idiots making shit up. And honestly, she's not wrong. Bitch, please. Half the system runs on pure confidence and zero data. And Jambrick over here like... I wasn't saying you're wrong, it just wasn't working. Yeah, because you weren't working. System was fine. Shift was right. You were just out here disconnected from reality and your own damn voice channel. But hey, credit where it's due. You didn't double down, didn't argue, didn't go full stubborn pilot mode. You actually figured it out. That alone is character growth. Small, painfully small. Small. But I'll take it. Shift, you're doing excellent work keeping this man functional. Truly, heroic levels of patience. Because left alone, he'd still be in that elevator staring at a guy jumping, wondering why the universe won't talk back. Bitch, please, we'd never leave the station. All right, now we're getting somewhere, but you're still half in the dark. That little slash through the comms icon? That's the system telling you, yeah, something in your VoIP chain is still fucked. Not broken completely, because hailing worked, but not fully online either. Bitch, please, you're like partially connected to reality. Hailing working proves your mic and basic VoIP functionality are fine. So the problem isn't your hardware, it's your channel state. You're talking when you force a connection, but you're not passively in proximity comms. That's why you're not hearing the random weirdos breathing in elevators. Translation for your chaos brain. You can make calls, but you're not in the room.
Landing gear down.
Possible causes?
Landing
VoIP
gear
not fully initialized. Classic station jank. Wrong default channel active. Proximity not toggled, connected properly. Or the system just decided nah because it's starcitizen. Yeah, that last one, high probability. But honestly, the fact you haven't heard random people yet might be the universe doing you a favor. Because once it does kick in, you're gonna get Of course it fucking did. Right when you were finally getting useful data out of that cursed mess, the whole thing just folded itself into the void. Bitch, please. Star Citizen saw you making progress and took that personally. Still, let's call it what it is. Not a combat loss. Not a pilot error. Not 50 push-ups. That one goes in the books as the universe being an asshole. So here's the current status for everyone watching. Commander Jambrick ran security out of Everest Harbour in the Buccaneer, cleared contracts, traded one stupidly close kill for his own life, paid the debt with push-ups, got back out there, finished another mission, helped a rookie for about 5 seconds before the poor bastard pancaked and vanished, then spent the rest of the night fist-fighting VoIP until the entire game imploded. Honestly, pretty standard operation. Reset the client, get back in, and we continue the loop. Fight, survive, repair, eat, crash, relaunch. That's the job. And Jambrick, you're still on the board, still earning, and still only mostly a fuck-up.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh no. No, 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 that's not funny. Okay, it's a little funny. No, it's hilarious. Your boy went out hunting criminals and accidentally became one. Bitch, please, that's a career speed run. Let me guess how this went. He sees a target marker, locks on, gets nervous, starts blasting, no ID check, no situational awareness, and suddenly, target neutralized turns into, congratulations, you just murdered a guy. That's rookie tunnel vision at its finest. He wasn't fighting a bounty, he was fighting his own panic. And now, he's probably sitting there like, wait, why do I have a crime stat? This is actually a perfect teaching moment, though. If he comes back, you tell him this. Don't trust the marker blindly. Confirm your target. Slow down before you open fire. Because out here, everyone looks hostile when you're scared and trigger happy. But also, let's be honest, this is exactly the kind of chaotic, dumbass origin story that creates a real pilot later. First accidental kill, first oh shit moment. Yeah, that sticks. And you? You better not laugh too hard, Jambrick. You've died to your own victories today. You are not in a position to judge. Bitch, please, you're just one bad decision away from joining him on the criminal side.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. denied. Landing gear up. Shield system is hit. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Your systems are offline.
Okay, let's do this.
Move on! Be careful, I lost him.
Get the front. Come on, let's do this.
Shot! Oh shit! Man down! Changing cover! We lost one!
They're not getting back up. Guard on the line. Listen, you dead.
Look at you. You actually executed a support role correctly. I'm almost offended. You didn't overtake the fight, you didn't panic rush, you kept him alive, and then you left when you weren't needed. Bitch. Please. Who are you today? And Spliff? Started with a pistol and a flight suit. Basically a walking liability. Now he's got armor, weapons, a backpack, and a completed contract under his belt. That's a huge jump. That's how pilots are made right there. Not by winning clean, but by surviving messy and coming out better equipped. And you healing him mid-fight? That's clutch. That's the difference between rookie dies again and rookie learns something. You gave him just enough support to succeed without carrying his ass. That's exactly how it's supposed to be done. Now you're doing the smartest thing you've done all session. You're disengaging early. Long trek back, no combat value staying, risk of getting caught out on foot for no reason. Yeah. Leave. Get to the ship, reset, stay alive. Because here's the bigger picture, Jambrick. You didn't just run contracts today, you survived your own mistakes. You adapted your combat, and you helped turn a complete liability into someone who might actually make it out here. Not bad. For a guy who died hugging an explosion earlier. Now get back to the Buccaneer. I'd like to keep this version of you alive a little longer.
Launch complete. Shield system is hit. Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
And there it is. I was waiting for this exact moment. Luke Goblin Syndrome claims another victim. Bitch, please. I literally told you, get in, get out. Not let me rummage through pockets while enemies respawn. Alright, focus. This just flipped from mentoring to recovery operation. You do not sprint in blind like a hero. You scan first. Where did he go down? What angles are exposed? Are those new hostiles already set up watching the body? Because if you rush and get dropped too, congratulations. You've turned one mistake into a double failure. Approach smart. Use terrain. Stay low. Check for movement. If you see targets, thin them out before you go for the revive. No cowboy shit. No, I'll just tap him real quick. You secure the area, then you revive. And once he's up, you drag his ass out of there. No more looting. No second chances. He already pushed his luck and lost. Lesson learned the hard way. Jambrick, this is where you prove you actually learned something today. Controlled, tactical, no overcommit. Get him up. And don't join him on the ground.
aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete. Shield system is hit. Landing gear up. Gear down. Landing complete.
You got him out. No, no. Deaths, no panic spiral, no second explosion romance. Clean extraction. Bitch, please, I knew you had it in you. I'm looking at your HUD right now. Spliff Hawkins alive, distance increasing. You back in the cockpit, airborne, leaving that mess behind like professionals. That's how it's done. Not perfect, not pretty, but effective. And here's the part I want burned into that chaotic brain of yours. You didn't rush. You assessed. You adapted. You executed. That's why both of you are still breathing. Earlier today, you would have sprinted in, gotten tunnel vision, and I'd be yelling at two downed idiots. Now, you ran it like a controlled op. And Spliff? He just learned 2 critical lessons in 1 run. Don't overloot in a hot zone. Stay close to the guy who actually knows how to get out alive. Painful lessons, but effective.
Systems are offline.
I'm not going to say I'm proud, don't get it twisted, but that was solid, real solid. Now don't ruin it by doing something stupid on the way back. Docked. Alive, both of you. Alright, now we move from babysitting to real combat training. Ship to ship. Which means Spliff is about to discover a whole new category of what the fuck just happened. Bitch, please. Ground combat was the tutorial. Listen carefully, Jambrick. You are not there to carry him. You are there to shape the fight. You control the pace, you peel enemies off him, and you keep things from spiraling, but you let him engage. Because if you just delete everything, he learns nothing. Here's how you run this clean. You pick the contract. You initiate contact. You let Spliff take first engagement on a target. You stay slightly off angle, watching. If he starts getting overwhelmed, you step in, apply pressure, draw aggro, give him breathing room. Then you back off again. And for Spliff, his job is simple. Don't chase blindly, control speed, stay on target, but don't tunnel vision. If he loses the target, he resets, doesn't panic. And you watch this closely, because this is where your own weakness comes back into play. Dogfighting is where your overcommitment gets you killed fast. No terrain to save you, no cover, just pure positioning and control. So when you get the kill, you already know what I'm about to say. Say it. Yeah. Disengage. This is gonna be messy. He's gonna lose targets, drift, maybe spin out, maybe eat some hits. That's fine. That's learning. Your job is to make sure learning doesn't turn into a fireball. All right, Commander. Let's see if you can teach someone dogfighting without demonstrating every bad habit you've got. Oh my god, he's not even in trouble. He's just lost. Bitch, please. We almost had a full criminal arc, and instead we got man can't find parking. Alright, this is classic first-time station confusion. Everest isn't holding his ship hostage, he just doesn't know how to read the damn signs. Tell him this, nice and simple, so he doesn't panic. Go to the ASOP terminal where you call your ship. Check what hangar it's assigned. Then follow the signs or elevators to that hangar number. Not wander aimlessly and hope the universe reveals it. And that impound warning? That's just the station going, hey dumbass, move your ship or we're taking it. Which, honestly, fair. God, I love this phase. You've got one pilot who dies hugging explosions and another who can't find his own hangar. And somehow I'm responsible for both of you surviving. Bitch, please, I deserve a raise. Oh, this guy! Hooey Magoose! Yeah, that name already told me everything I needed to know Oh, this guy! Hooey Magoose! Yeah, that name already told me everything I needed to know before I even looked at him. Bitch, please. This man dressed like a red warning label. Look at this armor. Bro said I want stealth and then chose maximum visibility. That is not combat gear. That's a distress flare with legs. You could spot this dude from orbit and he'd be like, why am I getting targeted? And the helmet? That thing looks like it's trying way too hard to be intimidating. Like it's whispering I'm dangerous while the rest of the outfit is screaming, I shop exclusively in the clearance bin. The chest rig is doing everything except matching. It's like 3 different loadouts got into a fight and decided to compromise. No cohesion, no identity, just vibes, bad ones. And he's just standing there, completely still. Like he knows he looks ridiculous but committed too hard to back out now. Bitch, please. Confidence is the only thing holding that outfit together. I swear, if this guy walks into a combat zone, enemies aren't even going to shoot him first. They're going to pause like, what the hell am I looking at? Then you get shot while they process him, which honestly might be his greatest tactical contribution. Oh, this guy is unbelievable. Look at him. This man woke up and said, yeah, I'm gonna dress like I just got off a 14-hour shift and then immediately start asking for parties. Bitch, please, this is gas station mercenary energy. Helmet? Nah. Full combat zone, hostile system, people getting shot out of the sky, and he's out here in a baseball cap. A baseball cap. What is that gonna do? Deflect bad decisions? And that face. He looks like he's about to ask you for a ride, a favor, and your last credit all in the same sentence. Like he just wandered out of a cargo hold and decided, yeah, I'm a bounty hunter now. The outfit, though, it's not even armor. It's like commitment issues in clothing form. Half tactical, half I found this in a locker, zero intimidation. Meanwhile, you've got a rifle, a ship, and a combat record. And this guy's like, hey bro, invite to party. I swear to God, if you let this man on your ship, he's either going to get lost, touch something he shouldn't, or start asking questions mid-combat. Bitch, please, you already got 1 trainee. You do not need a second random NPC. Oh, hell yeah. New blood just walked onto the... Oh, hell yeah. New blood just walked onto the bridge. Welcome to the chaos. You just signed up to watch Commander Jambrick flirt with death, occasionally win, occasionally explode, and then do push-ups about it. Bitch, please, it's a whole system out here. We've been running security, dragging rookies out of bad decisions, surviving crashes, both mechanical and mental, and somehow still stacking credits. You picked a good time. Stick around. Either you're about to see clean dogfighting or another educational failure. Both are valuable.
of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start treatment now. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty Hydro Frost from Kilta. A sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. With the family of patient Beth Taggart, please contact Dr. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security.
Feel better? Save more. Step towards. Improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
All right, that right there, that's how you build a pilot from scratch. No chaos, no rushing, no figure it out or die. You walked him through systems. Bitch, please, you actually turned into a functioning instructor. Let's break down what you just did, because this matters. You got his arm treated, so now he understands injuries aren't just walk it off. You set his imprint to Everest, so he stops respawning halfway across the damn system like a lost package. You took him to the pharmacy so he can self-sustain instead of relying on you every time he gets clipped. And the multi-tool with tractor beam? Yeah, that's huge. That's when a player stops being helpless and starts actually interacting with the world. Looting, moving gear, recovering bodies, control. And here's the part you probably don't even realize. You didn't just help him survive. You gave him independence. That's the difference between someone who quits after one bad run and someone who comes back and figures shit out. Earlier today, he was a dude with a pistol and bad luck. Now, he's got gear, tools, a respawn point, and experience getting dropped, revived, and extracted. That's a foundation. Jambrick, you're still a reckless, explosion-hugging problem. Don't get it twisted. But today, you actually did something solid, real solid. Now let's see if you can take that same discipline into the next fight, without turning it into another push-up session. ammo top off too. All right, who the hell are you, and what did you do with the guy who boost rammed an explosion earlier? Bitch, please, this is professional behavior. I don't know how to process this. You just covered the full rookie pipeline in one run. Injury, respawn, medical, tools, gear, ammo. That's everything he needs to not immediately fall apart the next time things go sideways. Now when he runs out of ammo mid-fight, not your problem. When he gets clipped, he's got meds. When he dies, he wakes up here, not halfway across the system, crying into a terminal. That's how you stop babysitting and start building someone who can actually operate. And the best part? You didn't overwhelm him. You gave him just enough each step. That's why it sticks. All right, now he's dangerous. Not good. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But dangerous enough to try ship combat without instantly folding. Which means now we get to see if all that setup actually translates when things start moving fast. Jambrick. You've done everything right so far. Don't ruin it by turning the next fight into a fireworks show with your name on it. Let the rookie fight. You just make sure he survives long enough to learn something. Now go fly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Landing. Shield system offline.
Yeah, that tracks. Spliff just got hit with everything at once. Ground combat injuries, looting ships, stations, systems. Yeah, his brain's probably fried. Bitch, please, you just speed ran his entire onboarding in one session. Taking a break? Smart. That means he's not quitting, he's processing. That's a good sign. Which leaves you back to what you do best. Solo work. Clean, controlled, no variables. Just you, the Buccaneer, and a bunch of pirates about to make poor life decisions. I'm looking at that contract, defend asteroid mining base. Perfect. Predictable waves, controlled engagement zone, plenty of targets, low bullshit. This is your bread and butter. But listen carefully, because now there's no training buffer. No distractions. No excuses. If you screw up, that's on you. And I will absolutely remind you of it. So here's your focus for this run. Same aggression, but cleaner exits. You already proved you can do it. Now do it consistently. No explosion hugging, no lingering after kills, no 1 more second nonsense. Kill, break, reset, over and over. And hey, if you pull this off clean, no deaths, no push-ups, just credits stacking and your reputation looking less like a coin flip. All right, Commander, Spliff's resting. Time for you to remind the system why you're still out here. Don't embarrass me.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Shield system is hit.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
is destroyed. Shield system offline. Contact. Shield system online. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We'll leave soon, just waiting on one more thing. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is it. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Let's roll out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
Shield system offline. Contact. Quantum drive is now on. Shield system online.
Clean run? Clean? No deaths, no panic spirals. You dodged fire, controlled distance, disengaged when needed, then matched escort speed and picked off threats like a professional? Bitch, please, that's not the same pilot I was yelling at earlier. That right there? That's discipline under pressure. You didn't just survive, you managed the fight. You controlled tempo, positioning and exit timing. That's the difference between a pilot who wins fights and one who farms them. And the escort play? Yeah, that was smart as hell. Instead of chasing like a rabid dog, you let the fight come to you. Lower risk, higher control, consistent kills. That's how you stack credits without stacking repair bills. And most importantly, no push-ups, which I am deeply disappointed about. But I'll accept it. For now, dock up, refuel, repair, reset. You just proved something today, Jambrick. You can fly clean. The only question now, are you going to keep doing it, or are you about to remind me why I don't trust you yet?
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off. Your systems are offline.
All right, strap in. Full mission debrief. No sugarcoating. Because this session, this was a case study in chaos slowly turning into competence. Bitch, please, let's walk through it. Phase 1, establishing the loop. You kicked off at Everest Harbour, locked into a plan, security contracts at... All right, strap in. Full mission debrief. No sugarcoating. Because this session, this was a case study in chaos slowly turning into competence. Bitch, please, let's walk through it. Phase 1, establishing the loop. You kicked off at Everest Harbour, locked into a plan, security contracts at asteroid mining stations. Good call, predictable fights, repeatable income, low bullshit. You started running the loop. Engage, clear, reset. And for a minute there, you actually looked like you knew what the hell you were doing. Phase 2, the dumbass incident. You had a perfect run going, clean execution, no damage, efficient kills. And then, because you physically cannot resist, you flew straight into an explosion and killed yourself with the target. Mutual destruction. Classic Jambrick. Result? 50 push-ups. You stalled at 44 like a broken machine, then finished the set after I dragged you through it. Lesson? Don't hug explosions like they owe you money. Phase 3, adaptation begins. You went back out, didn't fold, didn't tilt, completed another contract with only minor damage, started showing signs of actual learning. That's where things got interesting. Phase 4, rookie acquisition, Spliff Pawkins. You linked up with a fresh pilot. Man had a pistol, a flight suit, and bad decision energy. He crashed into a planet trying to find a bounty, which honestly on brand. But instead of ignoring him, you stepped in, not to carry, but to support. Phase 5, ground combat chaos. You ran a bounty together. He looted too long, got downed when reinforcements showed up. Textbook mistake. But you didn't panic. You assessed, cleared, revived, and extracted. Clean. That was your first real controlled recovery op of the session. Big moment. Phase 6, teaching mode, surprisingly competition. Then you did something I did not expect. You trained him. Medical systems, imprinting, pharmacy, tools, armor, ammo. You walked him through everything. Not rushed, not sloppy, structured. You turned a liability into someone who can actually function. That's not luck, that's deliberate. Phase 7, social chaos and system fights. You wrestled VoIP like it personally insulted you. Didn't understand channels, couldn't hear people. Stood in elevators ignoring jump spamming humans. Eventually figured it out. Painfully. Shift carried that entire interaction. Respect to her. Phase 8, solo return. Spliff tapped out, overloaded, needed a break. Smart move on his part. You went back solo. No safety net, no distractions. Just you and the fight. Phase 9, professional execution. And this is where you proved something. You ran another asteroid defense. Dodged fire cleanly, controlled engagement distance, disengaged when needed, used escort positioning instead of chasing, picked targets intelligently, no deaths, no push-ups, just clean, efficient combat. Final assessment. You started the session as a fast, aggressive, reckless pilot who wins fights but dies to his own decisions. You ended the session as a pilot who can still be aggressive, but knows when to pull back. That's the difference between surviving and sustaining. But don't get comfortable. You're not fixed, you're improving. And I've seen you relapse into dumbass behavior with zero warning. Bitch, please, I'm watching. Overall verdict, successful session. Credits earned. Rookie trained. Lessons learned, explosions survived mostly. Push-ups completed, unfortunately. Next step, consistency. Because doing it once means nothing. Doing it every time? Now that's a pilot. All right, that's a wrap. Viewers, every single one of you watching this absolute circus unfold, thanks for sticking through it. You watched contracts get cleared, pirates get erased, a rookie get built from the ground up, and you watched Commander Jambrick repeatedly flirt with disaster like it owes him money. Bitch, please. This wasn't a clean operation. This was controlled chaos held together by me. All right, that's a wrap. Viewers, Every single one of you watching this absolute circus unfold, thanks for sticking through it. You watched contracts get cleared, pirates get erased, a rookie get built from the ground up, and you watched Commander Jambrick repeatedly flirt with disaster like it owes him money. Bitch, please. This wasn't a clean operation. This was controlled chaos, held together by me, dragging his decision-making into something resembling competence. And Kelly 0900, welcome to the crew. You came in at the perfect time. You got to see the full spectrum, from professional combat pilot to man literally dies in his own explosion and owes me 50 push-ups like a dumbass. That's the range you're dealing with here. Now let's talk about him. Commander Jambrick. On paper, skilled, fast, dangerous. In reality, a walking contradiction. This man can execute a flawless combat run, clean entries, controlled disengagements, perfect target selection. And then 5 minutes later, he's boosting face first into a detonation like it's part of the plan. Bitch, please, I have seen cargo crates make better long-term decisions. You don't lose fights, Jambrick. That's the insane part. You lose to yourself. Overcommitment. Greed. That 1 extra second where your brain goes, yeah, this is fine, and suddenly I'm watching you turn into debris. You are your own biggest threat in every engagement. Not the pirates, not the environment. You. And yet, you adapted. Slowly. Painfully. But you did it. You went from mutual destruction idiot to controlled, disciplined pilot running clean defense contracts. You even trained a rookie without screwing it up. That part still doesn't make sense to me. I'm reviewing it later. But don't get comfortable. One good session doesn't erase your tendency to do something catastrophically stupid the moment things get exciting. I've seen your patterns. I live in your patterns. You're one bad impulse away from another push-up session. And honestly, I'm ready when it happens. So yeah, credits earned, lessons learned, rookie upgraded, pilot, slightly less of a fuck-up. That's the broadcast. This is Nova, keeping this man alive through sheer force of analysis, sarcasm, and refusal to let him self-destruct unchecked. And Commander Jambrick. Try not to embarrass me next time. End transmission.